Grenaz karşı.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kick-off. And here's Beckham. Gerrard. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Koundé. Pacho. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Totti. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
Belletti. Beckham. That's Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. He is just caressing the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ball's gone out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Armenia controlling the possession in this early phase. Tele proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, well played, well played. Mbappe turns back here, probably the best option.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Timber. Romero. Rijkaard. Looking wide. Totti. From to that, and that is that. Kimmich. Pass somewhat off target. Tele makes a move down the right. Looking for the run. Timber. He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. Tele with the cross. Cleared away. Gerrard. Here's Totti. Gerrard with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Pacho. Zabani. Pacho. Now Zabani. Hazard might just make this. Sabani. Well, that has not gone well. Doué going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard. Pele. 15 minutes till half time. Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it again. Sabani. And Akanji. Sabani. And Akanji. Distributed tidily. And he's picked it up out wide. Looks across and plays it in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And he's running, big chance! That was no routine save.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Pele.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Beckham picks it up out wide. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were tested. He's found a way through. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Yes, scored a lot. What was she in talk to Messiah? Kaga Kanyas. It's a goal happening. Yeah.
Van Basten.
What a good night.
Cute ball. It's a pretty loose pass. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it's been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Please welcome the two
Please welcome.
So, into the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Gerrard receives it in a wide position. Gerrard is flagged offside. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Yamal, the man with the tools to make a difference here. And it's Van Basten. Rijkaard. And here's Doué. Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Van Basten. The ball has bounced loose now. And Goulet. And here's Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Belletti.
Դե լավ է արա, դե լավ է։
And that
They
is
love
a
it,
few
Anna.
nods of approval from the bench.
Արա ոնց ոտը դրես դեմ արա։ Այ սրիկաներ արա, թող գոլ խփեն։
Lovely feet. Clipped into space.
Hey,
That was a good
hey.
run. The defence looked beaten there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
And it's Gerrard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
Դե խաղ արա, դե մորթի կարա։
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Վախ արա։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Opts for safety. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far.
Aren't they
Neither
here?
side has
Just
produced
take
that many
'em out.
efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Arda Güler. Doué.
Արա դե լավ արա։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Koundé, great vision.
Ոնց ա
Played
վրա։
through for the wide man. Totti gets into a good position.
Օրա
Polish
օրա։
header! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Pelé making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Doué. Oh, he's...
Արա խիարա, ուրա դու կամացը խփել եմ
And
արա։
that is doing no harm
Այ
at all.
մախտարշուն
That
արա։
always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Now it's Totti.
Վախ։
Now it's Gerrard.
Ահա։
Gerrard cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
It's Pelé!
Ապրես, գերազա։
Well taken goal.
Կուտը կերավ արա։
That could well be
Կուտը
the winner.
կերավ։
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Լսաղը թետի չեք։
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter.
What a shot.
Absolutely impeccable.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep...
Բարնայ արա։
Some might have backed off,
Like
but
it,
not this lot. This is very impressive.
Օրո։
That's a and the shot!
Շորես
He's
մանյա
keen,
կարա լրի։
determined to have his
Բարը
say.
քիչ պասիրա տալես տա
Really
բարա
have
արա։
stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more
Լգանից
greedy and forced the
մտ
issue.
հելած ստուց вообще։ Ով կար լավ պաստվով։ Այսինքն
Substitution on the field. Number 12.
Armenia are making a change now.
Number 24. Desiree Doué.
And he's taking no
Number
chances
23,
there.
Pelé. Number
Promising
13,
position.
Güler.
Վայ ես քույն։
On the field.
McAllister puts them all in.
Messi. Number 15.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish.
Number
No
10,
half measures from here.
Bernardo Silva. Number 9, Bellingham.
I think we're just about done here.
Added time.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. He's shifting through the gears here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Genduzi. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Կերելով պետք է թանկապեն։ Կերելով։ Ֆեստիվալ ախպեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. They're up and running then. Now it's Neymar. Cafu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's Schneider!
Wow!
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Ara Schneider, ara lավ չես։
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
Neymar, shot could be on.
Ora!
Looking for a corner. Armenia with the corner, there first. He's having a pop!
No,
first time.
Kadiolu cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
Bojan. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Lovely feet. Chance for a shot!
Ora բրդեց արա, ուսարը։
Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Ora լավ է։ Ora այդ ինչ ուդարես բռնում, այդ է նաշին։
Driving on and making good progress.
Penal արա։
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Վայ, ora սարը։
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gives it back.
Լրի
And
բարդարացի։
here's Neymar. That's good play. And he's managed to get free. Goes for the shot.
Ah!
This is showbiz.
Ora էստիշ գրավել սարը։
The first significant strike. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Neymar.
Armenia are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Pedri. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, it's come loose. And he's being shifted off it.
Why?
This looks promising. Incoming delivery. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pressing high and with purpose. Armenia very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Beckham. Now it's Beckham. Looking for a runner. Pele picks it up out wide.
Yeah.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
Lovness.
1-0 the score. Great Shevchenko!
Pull it out, yeah.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's running through. And it's skewed away. Bojan Krkić will not want to lose out here, not
Why,
against this
Quara?
opponent.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the defence proved
Ara tur!
infallible
Ara
then,
çitali
but
orası
that
sana.
won't be the last they'll see
Ara
of it.
Kenan. Ara love vara.
Some chance!
Merre pastalı
Well
fakhle ara.
taken goal. They
Ah,
have
işte.
pulled themselves
It's a
right
nice.
back into it.
Well, it looks like
Gara
we have
vertical,
ourselves a
aiste,
real
ne,
game
manasılar
here now,
çirtali,
Peter.
aiste.
They've been rewarded for their
Lerbeler
courage,
kalktı.
for their attitude, for their
Tık baş
application,
bana.
and now they
Çok
want
git
another.
sanımda.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Aguero demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch
Yeah.
this every week.
Ara
Peter.
Bonsara.
This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And back to the goalkeeper. Baresi is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Cafu. Rijkaard. It's Pedri. Rijkaard. Here's the return pass. And it's Pedri. Foot in. Pele. Oh, it's Van Basten. And this is Van Basten. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Ora xisnes bot
Decent hit
përcëllet.
from there.
Bot përcëllet besam. Vay Beckham, ara գիտես ինչ ձևա պրծել բանունի։ Կրուչեն չէ, ուդար կրուչյոնի է ինչ։ Նավիկը։
Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Great vision. And this is Aguero. Can he get on the
Ora սարը վարա։
Superb goal! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defender.
Ay, ora սարը վարա։
And the
Եկավ
referee
երկու
has blown
խփեց
for
after.
half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative and both teams still very much in it.
Ay քեզ բան։
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a
Բախտը
half,
բերեց
Peter.
արա։
What
Ու
a
շվսրեց
half. It
Ջորգի,
really
դեսա
has
գնդա
had a bit of
կապայելու։
everything. Two sides going tooth and nail,
Հետա
trying to
տալու
win
է։
this from the
Նայ
off. If
ապեր։
only all games could serve this up.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. Back on the way then.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking for options for movement.
Yeah.
Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar.
Ora shtrapchka, ara!
Impenetrable.
Ora mora se vesh pasa tebe, ora
He might be in here.
Vay, yes, Quinn.
Tried the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Armenia
Really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half.
No, ora sare vara. I love it.
Odegaard.
No, ora the best.
Shevchenko. Schneider. Beckham.
Vay, yes, Quinn.
Kajolu.
Vay, more. Ara love, ara.
Threads one in. Oh, no joy this time. Just about up to the hour now. Rijkaard
Ara the kum.
pinches it off him.
Vay, ora
Not the
sare
most
vara.
convincing of passes.
Vay, ora sare vara.
Shevchenko.
Elis kısan saran kapı.
Bojan Kurkic, who does have an assist to his neck. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Vay.
And this is Shevchenko. Now, and Bojan! It's anyone's ball now.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Vay, ora sare vara. Ara
Good
kum.
looking ball. Aguero. Aguero! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Vay, mora sen så sarkatın
Here's
yapıyorsun.
Aguero. And he's lost his man here. Shapes the
A
shoot.
çe akbir ora sam çes karaysi. Apes bana miyanam el çes karam diyem paesa.
2 up now.
Boş bir pas gena sap. Absolutно ishta vi sakabetiran ara. Voçte ete o.
Deadly efficiency.
Manchester United are
Direkt
such an
mek
adept
yolu-
counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there.
Vay.
A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Belletti. Kajolu.
Ara çi İtalyana ora sare vara.
Kajolu was
Ara
alert to the
stop et boş
possibilities,
karam.
but in the end it's fruitless. Timber has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Schneider, 75 minutes played. Now it's Beckham, Van Basten, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. The ball has bounced loose now. Neymar, lovely bit of skill. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ara
That's
te
been
te çay
disrupted.
boş
That's
kar.
great positioning, so good from him.
Shevchenko proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Aims beyond the
Good one.
defence. Aguero gets into a good position. Schneider. Timber.
Kötü
Lovely
gene
pass,
atar
but can he
abinasi.
get there? Goes for a shot!
Tabii uğraş tabii ara.
Beckham. Into the last 5 minutes. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through.
Ara da çi var.
Passing's intense, and it's paid
Ara
off.
baş bana gali
This
hasta
is
bana.
Aguero. This might spell danger. Armenia can breathe again. just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on
Կարմիր
That a foul? Yes, the
Օրը դերը
referee's
վրա
given
շիդի
it.
մանամ արդենարավ Ես սրանց եմ
Romero has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Rijkaard. And it's Snyder.
2 added minutes has been
There's the
indicated.
man who is effectively the team's security policy. Beckham demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he is going into that little black book.
Օրը լավ է արա Օրը սր վրա ոնց ախպեր արա Նա հեսա տանելու է գլխից Օրը սր տարավ ախպեր
Belletti. Rijkaard. Schneider.
Ես սրը պաս
So
արեց
that's
ոչ
it.
խարի
It
արա
is all over. Armenia can look back at this result with regret. A
Տոշերկոտ
front
ու
foot
դր արար
start, but they were
վարդին
ultimately made.
Չես շուր ուժեղեր ապեն Ay Kezban նորից արի 0-ից սկսի օրը սարը Ես են շիլնինգ էր
Բոլոր նրանք հայրենիակիցներ ցույց բացը եթե ցույց տան
Ապա ինչ անեմ չեմ հասկանում ոնց խաղամ սրանց հետ ախպեր Էլի մեռած Արա ոնց է կրում չեմ
Football is, of
իմանամ
course,
Արա
ultimately just a
ադինազիներ
game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
And how he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is for...
Chance!
Արա լավ ախպեր արա
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect
Արա
example.
նա ինչ կորպուս է դնում հլստի արա
Tremendous.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Վայ օրը սարը վարա
Armenia.
Արա սպաշպանները սուր են արա
It is a dream start.
Լկային ախպերը, ոնց ախպերը ստե։
Pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection.
Բլե ոնց է փախնում, արա իմը տես վետար։
5 minutes is...
Արա
So
ոնց
that's 2 now
ախպերը դա։
without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession.
Բլե
and
ուրա
focus.
տվա։
Ousmane Dembélé.
And it's Belletti. And he
Արա
welcomes it
դու։
in. Oh, good
Նա
looking
նա
ball.
ինչ ատակա է սանում։
Oh, it's Dembele.
Հլստե արա։
Looking to pass their way up the
Հլստե,
pitch.
հլստե քուն։
Timber. That's Beckham. And here's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. And he could have done himself a massive
Yeah.
favour by just lifting his
What a
head up
wonderful-
there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
I think that's
Oh,
offside.
offside, or-
Yes, it is. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place
Ay
because
քեզ
he's up
բան, ay
against
քեզ
pace.
հայտարարություն արա։ Յարա բջի տեղիքեր ոնց են մտնում թե ծազին արա։
Armenia have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for
Արա
them.
վստին է յարա, ուրս։ Արա մարդ չկա նայ։
Neymar is a player who's
No,
always
then-
giving defenders headaches.
Հələ ուրա տալի արա։ Ամենակը տեպը դիչտա, ֆայտա բար արա։ Է։
Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury,
Yeah,
they
no.
continue to do their thing. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99
Oh,
times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete
Է։
control. Oh, now he can run away with it. Chance to deliver. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an
Արա լավ
apologetic
ոնց
look.
սապորը սարը
Teammates
փախնում
are
արա։
really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Pele.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Yamal. Out towards the flank.
Արա դնա բարա, ոնց արա։ Արա ոնց է սարա տե դու փախում այտաղա։
Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Van Dijk. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Guardiola. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pressure coming in from all directions. Neymar. Oh, that's superb. Oh, important interception.
Արա ոնց է քումոյ,
Dembele
քումոյ։
proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. And it's Dembele. Oh, no joy this time.
Դա вообще խաղ չկա։ Արա դե քումա։
Sends it crossfield. Oh, it's Beckham. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Ահ, դες դուս են տալի պասները։ Արա տուր այդ ոչխարի ծնունդ արա։
That looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Neymar goes short. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. That looks a good ball through.
Vay orası var Montsara. Ara Montsaq belə Montsaq dukste kaynat sağı var.
Messi, he's found a way through.
Vay orası var.
Ball is over the line. Beckham.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Somewhat off target. Goulet. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Right card. Demonstrating his
Vay
defensive
orası
quality there.
dedim de
Dembele. And we've
Ara
reached
görgümüz
half-time.
imkanım ki takım pasta maraski ara.
A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Now it's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Beckham. He's found a way past. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Vay orası var.
Rijkaard. And it's Arda Güler. Great ball, and he's in here. He might be in here. Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
Ara
Came up against
Turay
a
korkusu.
defender, though, who was ever so determined. No, that's been intercepted.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Vay orası var.
Messi, very much a man of this moment. Dink through. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got
Halı
the
ne
job
uğrattı
done.
ara.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Rijkaard.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Araç şey ara nerede kalktamat kalkmam.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the
Halı ne
counter-attack.
bol şanslı orası var.
Now that's well seen too. Romero. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Yamal.
Ara nişanım ara orası var. Bak be.
Lamine
Montsara.
Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's the keeper's ball. Rijkaard. Pele running.
Ara
with it.
della ara da şitali ara.
Dembele on 2 now and looking for 3.
Ara-
And again they run up against stubborn defending.
Orası boş bir ban şimdi
Messi.
ara boş bir ban.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Belletti. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And this is Van Basten. And the shot! And there's a goal!
O muhabbet
A
karışık
finish of
bu ses
great
kapı duvarı
intelligence. He
kırılır.
just understood And he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Le bon sens.
And a chance! And the ball's come loose here. Goulet. Pele. Beckham. So what can they make of this?
Hey, hey!
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Timber gets across to intercept that. And
Why?
the interception
No.
was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Dembele. He's got away. And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Vay orası var boş
Messi.
gitti.
And that's
Arası çekana mahveder.
And no mistake. One sweeping move executed with deadly
Ara bu
efficiency.
saatin adı
Just when they
mıtlam
thought they
sen.
may be
Çiğ
in
mi
at one
sen
end,
bana
they end
ara?
up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool visibly comfortable, now up by
Ara
three.
della ahperatam bonzara.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to
Ara
take
skine
any risks.
taşı tamam dedi ara.
Number 10, Neymar.
Hele ne urtabet
5 minutes left on the clock.
Is number
Hele ste urtabet ara
Passing,
peçeyi
looking
tabi.
to progress the ball. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. And Gula. Pele. Goulet. And it's
2 added
Rijkaard.
minutes has been
2
indicated.
minutes to be added on. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Չէ, ապեսի լուրջ վիճակա։ Ոնց չի մանանում, չեմ հասկանում, այ ֆռացի։ Խիմի անգամից ես չեմ, այլ չէի ֆռացի ապե։ Ինքն իրան ֆռաց։
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Liverpool
Liverpool lad vorota
making
dănăm.
further changes here, and in quick
Ala
succession.
ala.
Coming on the
Çok
field.
sudne dara.
Number 9, Mbappe.
And the referee brings it to
Ya
a close.
bearisteyiz kakanız.
A tale of two teams, one irresistible,
Problem çok.
unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly
Kakanız
clueless.
çelele vorna.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
4-1 արեք, վայ ես քույն։ Հայ քեզ բան արա, 4-1, 3-1։ Չէ, ապա ոնց է լուրջը ապա ոնց ժողում եմ։ Ապա շատ ուժեղ են ժողում, ես։ Բրատ ջան, ապա չի լպա, դե պաշտպանություն չի լպայել, ապա ոնց գցում են այդ մը գոլ ասպուն։ Այդ ես ինչ անեմ։ Ամեն իրա խփածը տենց եմ, ես է պետք է գոլ խփեմ։ Հələ կային էլի կարող է բաց հա մնացել։ Այն տապ վրա հելը մասնամ աշխարհից ձերը։ Ուրիշ ինչ թիմ էր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially
Ara
here.
khite
This
ara.
crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should
Hello,
be
Nat.
in for something very special. We're up and running then. Now it's Yamal. Real chance! And he's there to get it away. Yamal.
Yalla bana
That's just playing it
vurtara.
safe and simple.
And here's Beckham. Beckham!
Ara duz bren aracı.
That was quite a hit. Romero spots it and intercepts. Timber, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his
Vay
400th
orası
appearance for the
var.
club.
Oh, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about...
It's Beckham!
Ta iki ezdi bana.
Nicely aimed pass. Now he's off and running. Lam. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Ara
with
della belli ara de
approach
front.
from-
Decent
Leste
chance!
ara orası sarı.
Goal! Arsenal!
Ara başpanları için ana mak.
Arsenal take the lead.
Ara boş matına gol
They
ara.
forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were critical when the
chicken up,
opportunity
larva manat
presented
var.
itself.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. And it's Van Basten. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Very nicely
Ara
done.
della para etiş topumuz. Ne ya orası sarı paha var ha.
Ball.
Ara bançım sıkma jogumuz paha var.
Now it's Eto. And here's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's got away. Yamal!
Ara birine
It's
sonra
loose now and they want to get it back.
Or
Now it's Pele. Shot it goal!
aa della para.
Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Timber. Now the ball in. That's a decent clearance. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. This is a promising build-up.
Ara de
And that's been
kuma.
intercepted. Del Piero making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Eto, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And he's only two. It's Bergkamp! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And he's decided to go for it. And the goalkeeper
Essa
watches
la
it
cara do
past.
posto.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Oh, what has happened here? Saliba is there to clear. Beckham. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Eto. And he's managed to get free. Timber producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's Eto. Saliba. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! And no mistake. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Beckham, and the shot! And he hits the net! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
And the referee has blown for half-time. Armenia are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half, what a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So straight into the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Baron looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, strongly challenged there. Saliba, Del Piero might just make this. And that's a good ball. Showing great feet there. Gets his head on it! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, this looks sharp. Beckham. Baron. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Del Piero. Baresi. Now Saliba. And he's found a way past. Shot could... Yamal! They've got to be quick to recover this. Lam. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. And it's Doué. Beckham being hunted in taps.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos looking sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a mile off, yet because of the timing of both the run and the pass, it can be hard to stop. Always next time.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Del Piero. Beckham. Beckham. Rijkaard. Van Basten in the hunt and looking threatening. Yamal going forward. Now it's Eto'o. Lovely pass. Chance for a shot! Goal! Back in front. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And this is Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Great chance!
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Տեսեք Երևան կապել։ Արա ոնց է ինքը այտենց վազում, ես չեմ ջոգում։ Իմոնք էշի պես
Armenia
կայնած
do
արա։
have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Lam. That looks a good ball through. It's run loose here. And this is Eto. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, can he finish?
Դավա խփիր արա։
Good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell,
But
which
you-
for me deserved that equaliser.
After 75 minutes.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this
Number 23.
emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your
Արա դե
chances.
լավ է։
Brilliant. Armenia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Արա
That
շտրապ։
looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He'll fancy himself from here.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Beckham!
Դե լավ էլի արա։
And here's Del Piero. Bellingham. Now it's Yamal.
Չարան
Not
լավ
starting it this
արա։
time. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Արա լստե։
The finish! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
4 added minutes has been
Arsenal
indicated.
look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
Eto, and he shoots! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
24, Eto!
And there was his
Substitutions
third,
taking place.
and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, then...
And Del Piero! And that is it, the referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of
Ախպես,
clarity
մենք
or
ուդարար
commitment
դել չեմ
in
կարող
everything the
ուշիգամ։
players were trying to do. Looking
Ես էլ չիլնի ախպեր։ Ձև չկա, սա չիլնի խաղալ ախպեր։ Դա կցեք երրորդ դիվիզիոն պրծեք, դե ինչ ես։ Արա սիսեն շիմինգեր հորս սարը։ Էլի կշնա մեռած է նրա։ Ադե լավ էլի, արա, վայ, օրս։ Այս է կերևանում։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Things already rolling. There's the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
De Ligt. Dani Olmo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he get away here? And he's got away from it. It's
Dembele! Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Looks a good ball through, and he's lost his man here. Oh, just a keeper now. Chance for a shot.
Everyone waited for the cross,
but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neymar, oh, good effort! And that's a good finish. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Oh, it's
Dembele. Romero wins the duel this time. Now it's Pele. Nice control. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And this is Pele. Belletti. That's going to go a long way. And it's Belletti. Nice sequence of passes, this. And this is Pele. Mateus receives it in a good position here. Rijkaard! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo clears without hesitation. Schneider. Shot could be on. Goes for a shot!
Da var Skardinler'in udarına sonra bırak. Boş
Could have been a
kapıma.
memorable goal.
Mateus certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. Yamal going face to face with his great rival.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's nice. Just
Arada
eases him
çiğ
off the ball.
lazım. Orası sana araya takın tiri çiğ lazım. Santenlere
But they were certainly
Volpati
tested.
uca atakanı çiğ lazım ara.
Timber
Kaynet
could
de
see the free kick
spasım
for that.
ara.
He knew what was coming. That's a
Ume
yellow card.
spasım ayak bir havines minna ala gutunnes. Bazı ay boç kar. Aş kava sara gutunne lavçı yaşatın çemcim.
Van Bommel. Now it's Yamal. He might be in here. Yamal. And that could well leave a mark. Well, that defending is
Hadi.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's had it nicked away. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. De Ligt. Looking for options for movement. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Not the most accurate pass.
There will be 1 minute at a
Deep
time.
into stoppage time. Oh, some tackle that. Kajolu. And the referee has blown for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
With the owner of a
So,
blue
nothing in it,
car
Jim.
parked
What do you
outside
think?
the stadium
Well,
gate,
it's been an
kindly
intriguing
remove
watch.
it, as it is
A
about to be
really
towed
nice
away.
contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time,
Everyone
each
please
side
welcome
matching
our
the other blow
players.
for blow at the break. Second period then underway. Jupe has found the net here, of course. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gerrard. And Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Dembele. He's having a pop! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Schneider proves just a little bit too strong. Schneider with the cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gerrard. And it's Neymar. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Timber. And it's Schneider. And this is Van Basten. And he's decided to go for it. Deftly away. And Mateus. Yamal is onto this. He's going for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Van Bommel. Neymar. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Over to the right flank. That's a good foray he's making. Lovely bit of skill. There they go, hunting in tacks. That's where it came from. Juve. Mateus. Now this could be a chance. And a chance! And yes, it's
Spawn it up,
there!
spawn it.
And they've got their lead back. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Number 15, Schneider. Schneider. Schneider.
Armenia have their lead. Gerrard engages and forces him off the ball. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Vay
Pressing's
orası.
intense and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Just about up to 75 minutes.
İtalyan'a neler bak.
Tries to play it through. Good ball, good take.
Ma orası sarıp kapı. Ara baktı beni.
Toon really are showing all the necessary urgency, but
Hello,
it's
Naya.
potency they need.
It's a sharp pass. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that was never going to make it. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Kajolu. It's Rijkaard. Look at the space here. Oh, sweet feet. He's got away. He's got plenty of space out wide
Ara
here.
dille vursa bırnameti.
And he's there to get it away. Taken back almost at once.
Eline paka
Cuts
var.
out the supply. Pinches it off him. I think we're just about done here. Timber. Schneider. Rijkaard, the man synonymous with solidity. Schneider. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is as much as we have time
Green
for.
torun.
Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Schneider voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable.
Please take
A
this
game that
opportunity
was
to pay a
constantly
visit
on
to
the
our
edge
official
as both
store,
sides
where
went full
memorabilia
pelt
from today's
trying to
match
win
are
this.
now
A
available.
throwback to games gone by.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Now it's Yamal. Neymar. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Just the keeper in his way. Goulet. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Yamal. And it's Neymar. Some really good ball movement. Here's a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Hakimi with the clearance. That'll be a throw-in. Park Ji-sung. Yamal. Bebeto. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's real chance! It's there!
Listen, the
They have a habit of making their presence felt. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him? Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one. He's gone for goal! Terrific effort, just off target. Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame. Bebeto. Looking for options for movement. Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Arda Güler. Great ball, and he's in here. He is just caressing the ball. And this is Pele. Pele with the cross. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Jupe. Someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's Neymar! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it. And it's Kadiolu. And he couldn't quite find the target. Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball. He's had a shot! And he hits the net.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Saliba. Nicely aimed pass. Kajiolu makes the interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Offside, they don't treat them around. I love it. They love it, yeah. It's good.
Goulet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Yamal. Neymar.
What she was, Maranai?
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kajiolu was in no mood for any of that. And this is Bebeto. And he's got his cross in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Armenia are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bebeto has found the net here, of course. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ball swung in. Goulet. Van Basten. Pele. Looking for the run. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away. Half-time imminent. What a time to score!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Just 1 minute now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Yamal.
2 added minutes has been
Oh,
indicated.
great run, magical! Now he's got space here. Alaba is there and he can get that clear. And this could be the final action of the first half.
What a hands at there.
Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. And it's Hakimi.
Oh, really well played.
That ball was a good one. And that signals the end of the first period. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He'll try from distance!
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Alaba. Kukçu. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Why hold us?
And it's Kukçu. Bebeto. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Nicely weighted ball. Neymar. That's very neat. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Belletti. Crosses it in.
Որը
Impressive
նեուրա
job.
խփում արա, որը սալ է վարա։
Nearly,
Որը
but
սենց
not
բան կնի
quite.
արա։
Van Basten certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Նա ինչ պաս է տարի։
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Bebeto. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Արա դե լավ արա։
That's a little off target. And this is Pele.
Ալես
Distributed tidily.
սաննասունի պաս
He
արա,
welcomes it
ես
in.
տղա։
He's
Ես
gone all
տղա։
the way through to the keeper.
Արա քիչ պահեր է կորցնում։
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again. Oh, good. And he's straight offside.
Շոկ մեկ արին վերջի պայն, որ բդի քսի չի քսում արա։ Այնը դուս մոտ արա, դες կնայ արա։
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's Asa!
Որը չէ արա։
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated
Դեմ
that well,
կապատ
didn't
եմ
he?
ընդամ։ Չի տալի արա։ Այս իսկական դիվիզիոնի խաղամ, նույն մարդիկ են ապրել։ Հնա չի խաղամ ապրել։ Որը
Bebeto plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
Արա
Tries to
դնայ արա։
crash through the challenge, but no. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Goulet. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. There's a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele.
Ոյ
Pele!
որը սարը, վերի
Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that's nice. And this is Neymar. Backward it goes. No way through, so back it comes.
Որը նեուրա տվե, որը սարը, վարա տետեմ տվե։
Jupe.
Գնաց արա, արա որը սավես ինչ հարամ արեց արա։
And he plays one through. And he's managed to get free. Goulet.
Արա ինչ անում, ոյ ես ծրեն։
And there's the
Ոնց
shot!
թուլեքին արա։
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Bebeto really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Ah, he's given it away. And he, Yamal, takes a shot.
Արա
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Hakimi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Armenia now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Neymar. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Why որը սարը։
Dani Olmo can see things others simply cannot. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And it's Van Basten. Great vision. And this is Pele. And the
Vay
shot!
orasını bırak.
Pele with a beautifully timed run.
Sometimes you can see it coming in much.
Chance!
Doğru lava kapet. Doğru.
They have stolen level at the last! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better.
Ne
there.
uğrattı
Maybe
ya?
his
Vay.
positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
They huffed and they
Arın
puffed,
lava.
but that will be that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Vazif
Your
benim
final
dişe
thoughts, Jim?
pagime. Vazif. Mia çok kara ha. Hemen işte bet. Ne böyle? Burası çemir kapı zaten yani. Mesleğin şahır. War Magnet ya. Stos? Making bir var izmersen. Horna lava. Rekorduning. Mesleğin şahır. Agüero. Mr. Nizam. İkrimini sokule oynuyor. Baksana. Alik-GAMING. Dinamski drilling. Bergam. Scrolling. Spuder bez aplicării. Ce apeș? Maser. Marco van Bommel. Scholes. Ce Agüero. Ricardin. Ricardin. Էդ ով ապել։ Ricardը, ունեմ դրանից ապել։ Ricard ունեմ։ Reserve. Լտնանք ուր է այդ գյադեն։ Ես։ Howled already. Աղոշը գնաց բարև ապեր, բարև
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Neymar! And he can thump it away. And here's Neymar, showing good feet. And it's Rijkaard. Oh, good ball! Oh, super ball! This might spell danger. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this one is pretty easy. It's got to be Aguero. How do you contain someone with the speed of movement, technical strength and finishing ability that he possesses? All I'm saying is that I'm glad it's not me trying to stop him.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Aguero unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Scholes. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
It's Pele! Brilliant from Pele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Caresses it through, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Armenia currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Van Basten. And it's Rijkaard. And he is dashing away. Opts for safety. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's heaved it away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. He's got away. Tries to play it through. And the finish!
Why
Oh,
all
it's come off the upright. Boca Juniors are all square. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Neymar making a dash for it. Pelé. Bojan Krkić charging forward, the ball at his feet. He can run onto that. It's a pretty loose pass. Looks a smashing ball. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Mbappe! And the shot! Goal! Boca Juniors! And the game is well and truly some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Boca Juniors leading now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Pass is just off target. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's Van Basten.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Aimed beyond the defence.
And
the referee whistles for half-time. It was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. It's fair to say that both teams have played their part. The midway point of the game.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And this is Aguero. Interception. Scholes. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked Aguero! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Bojan. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. And it's Bojan. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack.
Why
It's
would
played-
Sara?
Takes a
Understand
shot!
that,
And that's a good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's Neymar! Another special Neymar moment! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference.
And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Armenia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Opts to play it. And a chance!
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pele running with intent. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's found a way through. No, there's no going past him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Aguero. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Van Basten! Mbappe, a player who needs no introduction. He's found space here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies. Shot a goal! Boca clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Neymar. Number 23, Pele.
Kukçu.
Number 13.
Here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten!
Van Basten.
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Van Basten has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Number 19, Yamal.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Rijkaard. Oh,
Shouldn't
he's
have
had it
let
taken
that
off him.
out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's worked it through. And this is Marmoush! Marmoush! Oh, the keeper's done ever
Mas
so
vai
well.
estar repetindo.
Marmoush is offering a
Watch,
right smile
go.
there. Boca Juniors can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, that is
Skulle
not
nej
good.
göra. Ara
It's
hänt
a
att
sharp
göra.
pass. Fermin. Now it's Kagawa.
Har du lämnat en lurch göra?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Eller finns han matte?
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Kukcu
Vay både sa det varför.
tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Aguero! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
I think they're done.
Good as
They
mud.
are done. Oh, what a game. Unpredictable to the
That's
very
buckle,
end.
Niara.
Momentum shifting this way and that.
Finns han en
The
lava?
kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Armenia, definitely.
Vad sa du? Baş ponçka hiç açamaz kendime. Ska göra väl kan göra. En är sedan programmet.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options
Sure.
and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Lovely feet. Looking to play him in.
Nej, she was.
Shot a goal! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher. It comes as little surprise, Peter, that we find the name of Park Ji-sung on this team sheet.
First name on the team sheet, you would think.
Yeah, and a player with a fantastic engine. I always think that every time you see him, he's just going to run himself into the ground. He'll give everything for the cause, and he always sets the tone for industry.
Now it's Yamal. And this is Pele. Pele, good driving run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a pretty loose pass. He is through here. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Batistuta, he has a look out, and that was nowhere near his best. Van Basten going about things with real menace. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So we're still where we started right now. He's looking wide. Park Ji-sung, he's found a way through. Rijkaard. Yamal. Aguero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Batistuta.
That's good.
Batistuta! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Definitely not one of his best. Yamal. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, brilliant from Park Ji-sung! A finish of true class! And there is your opener. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
This is Batistuta. Xavi, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that's the keeper's ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Messi. Xavi. And Yamal. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
The pass is intercepted. Neymar. Rijkaard. Oh, good spread. Yamal has the space to scheme. Whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
He is just caressing the ball. Van Basten proves just a little bit too strong. He's free, he has got space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's been taken short.
A
lot of space ahead of him. And he can thump it away. And it's Belletti. And here's Yamal. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out of play for a throw.
Bergkamp
quietly revving up. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Armenia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Kajolu. So we've reached the hour mark. Pele. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aguero! Aguero! He just does goals! A finish right from the top draw. That is how you do it. A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Neymar. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Saliba can clear it away. Rijkaard. Pele. Messi. Akanji is very much of the nonchalant part. Oh no, this does not look good. Time then for the first substitution of the game. The Arrascaeta gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Yamal. That is a great pick out. Great chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
It's Van Basten!
Oh,
he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Now this could be a chance. Yamal tries a shot!
Bırak şey kapım var.
So close to drawing level.
Ah, that was so poor. A very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Xavi. Armenia are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Kadiolu. Romero. Driving on and making good progress.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi stood up well to him there. Pelé.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
İyi.
Messi is
Bırak
always
şu
looking
maskanın
to break
kıçı
lines.
lazım ora.
And this is Batistuta. Board shows there will be 3 extra
What a-
minutes. Yamal. Batistuta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Yamal gets into a good position.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13, Park Ji-sun, será sustituido por...
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.
Էլի կրեց, հիմա ոնց անեմ, լավ ես ախպեր։ Ոնց անեմ արա։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Καλά, թարգ
The
են
game
դեր
yet to
քաղաքնի
kick off.
Հանգստան
The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
And he's managed to get free. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Aguero. That is lovely. Forced to go back. Right, Shevchenko. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Decent chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Number 18, Didier
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he's been shifted off it. Rijkaard makes a dash for it. He's a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Now it's Shevchenko. Belletti. Showing great feet there. He has found the way through. Raul. Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Aguero. Rijkaard. Yamal is onto this. Yamal running with the ball. Yamal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And here's Yamal. Pelé. Rijkaard. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's under a lot of pressure there. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Armenia are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Deftly away. And it's Belletti. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. It's a goal kick. Saka. Drogba is onto it in a flash.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Yamal. Szoboszlai. Looking for options for movement. Nice control. And it's Gerrard. And this is Aguero. And he's quick to return it. And here's Aguero. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rijkaard. Played out towards the right wing. Kaut. He's found a way through. Big chance! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great.
Real chance! And again! Oh, good finish! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Gerrard. Pelé quietly revving up. Good ball, good take. Space for him to turn and look.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Cannavaro. Saka. And it's Rijkaard. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Yamal. And the whistle goes for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone. Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we're on the way for the second half.
Number 7. Neymar.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 5.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Number 24.
Spread out to the left. Saka receives it in a wide position.
Kagawa.
Kagawa. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Kagawa. Pele. And a chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Saka. Szoboszlai. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Kaut. A heavy challenge. Kadiolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. There's the crossfield ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's a header! He will be livid with himself. Oh, that's well spotted. And it's Kaut. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Pele. Beckham. Very nicely done. He's having a hit! Off target by a whisker. Saka. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Szoboszlai is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Not the most accurate pass. Gerrard for Kagawa. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he is going into that little black book. Szoboszlai! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Aguero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Dink through. Oh, he's all alone. He's having a shot!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He'll try from distance!
That's
Another fine save. Armenia with the corner, they're first. Pele plays it short.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kajolu. And here's Kagawa. Now it's Pele.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Spread neatly. Raul has a look up and delivers. Now it's Szoboszlai, and this is Shevchenko. Distributed tidily. Couts, and that's gone loose. And that's aimed in. Impressive jump! Denied by an instinctive save.
Drogba really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Substitution.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has
Counts! And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Beckham. Beckham going forward. And this is Aguero.
İyi. Arada aynısını sıra.
Neuer gets it away. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Kagawa.
Armenia really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain some pressure.
He won't be happy with that one. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's made its way to him.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe gets on his bike and on the move. And that's it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way.
Լկանես տրեներին փոխեմ, էլի մի հատ ապել։ Ոնց որ տրեները քաքի համը հանեմ ապել։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're very much on the way now. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most... Messi! Against the crossbar! Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Aguero! Oh, that wasn't far away. Aguero
Clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Now it's Drogba. Silvestre deals with that comfortably. Spread it left. Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Pass is just off target. Gabriel wins the duel this time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, just skip! Oh, just a keeper now!
Decent
Why?
attempt,
Hold
just
on.
a little mistimed.
Ռես չա կատարվում, ախպեր չեմ ասկենում, արեք։
Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here. One each for now. Gerrard, spread out to the left. Mbappe going face to face with his great rival. He's got away. Goes for a shot.
Ay kız bana.
Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain. Après 15 minutes de jeu, le numéro 9.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Drogba.
Driving on and making good progress. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, that's a key interception. Armenia are one down despite having the better chances here. And here's De Bruyne. And this can he finish? Pele.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Haaland. And he's managed to get free. Could go all the way here. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. De Bruyne. Mbappe. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Paris Saint-Germain have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Chouameni, and it's Drogba. Neymar. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Pele. Gerrard. It's Belletti. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Gerrard does well to get it back. And that has been cleared. And that's gone loose. And here's Yamal. Played with finesse. And the shot! It's a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Armenia restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gabriel. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Haaland. Romero was in no mood for any of that. And it's Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Just past the 40th minute mark. Rijkaard. Gerrard bops him off it and wins back the ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Chouameni. Messi finding himself in space. Neymar. Agbadou is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Mbappe! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, great leap! No, just not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Gerrard. Belletti. That's it, 45 minutes up. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes. It's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
I kind of had a feeling it was going to be him, Peter. He's one of those players who has a natural knack of reading the tide of a game, and he knew it was his time to make his mark. Sensational.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain with the lead. Chouameni. Drogba. Drogba charging forward, the ball at his feet. And here's Aguero. Great vision. A lot of space ahead of him. Paris Saint-Germain can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Drogba! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's ended up in no man's land. Armenia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Aguero. Now it's Pelé. That's good running with the ball. That's tidy. It's Pelé! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe.
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe has created one goal already. Mbappe running with intent. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That is good progress on the left. He has found a way through. De Bruyne. Drogba. Gerrard.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar!
Lovely.
He's got a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Armenia dragged themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome...
And De Bruyne! And the keeper beats it away. Mbappe!
Vallahi sağ çıkalım şunçan var. Çıkalım şunçan var. Brachawaj.
Mbappe goes short.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this,
Yeah.
it's fully deserved.
Öyle bulsana.
Now it's Drogba, nicely spread, and it's De Bruyne, and that interception
Boy,
was most necessary. Romero, Gerrard. That is a great pick out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kadiolu simply refused to be outdone there. Yamal. Physical challenge.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rijkaard.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vay orası.
De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long.
Bırak bulsana.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that has left him in a heap. That'll be a throw. Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour,
Why
I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Le numéro 18, le numéro 6,
Distributed tidily.
3 minutes.
Naturally ամենալավից ուժը չի
Neymar.
խաղամ, այս
Ah, he's
խաղը։
given it away.
Լուբոյ դիվիզիոնում խաղացողից է։
Can he get on the end of this? And the finish! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
But inscrit.
Հաջողով։
So that's it. It is all over. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will.
Ay քեզ բան արա, կրում։ Թողնես քեզ տեղ խաղալ չի լմապեր։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
Not pretty, but it tries one from range. Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, it's come loose. Romero played out to the left flank. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire. The
Yeah,
decision-making
that's
we
right,
can't.
apart
He
from
learned
the-
from it. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Gerrard
Para
with the
sırın ne
foul.
herhalde? Böyle joger was pasa çıtırız. Bırnak zah patanı
Gerrard
tıkçısın.
is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Aha!
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Burada gidiyor burada talı
Rodri.
çıkar topa.
That has been slung wide. It's a promising position. Cross needs to be good. Alvarez!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Yamal. And it's Neymar. And this is Aguero. Aguero!
Oha!
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
Listen.
Serginho.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, they're looking at the ref. Could be
Yeah.
danger here. Here's found
Ranga
the way
stăriți că
through.
verți țara.
Takes a shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good ball, good take. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best. Not the most convincing of passes. Rodri. Nicely spread. Oh, that's a key interception. Pele. Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's Neymar!
La
Goal!
kaykayet Neymar.
And wow, he has given that a right old
Çok
hit.
güzel
Oh,
hakikaten.
give me this every week. The
The
technical ability was superb, and you can see
Boş
he meant
konuşun
every
adı
bit
da.
of this.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal.
Ara laves kalarim.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And the two sides separated by the game's only
Let's truly want
breakthrough
a match
moment to this
to go
point. And the score is 1-0. Very nicely done.
Hangi?
It's a goal kick.
Müthiş payımları sana mahvere.
Belletti. And it's Gerrard. And it's Messi.
Դուր արես ինչ արեց հորս սարեվարա։
Pele powering forward here. Right, Messi!
Արեն ուղա խփում հորս։
And that is wildly off target.
Ո՜, խորը ոնց չվերցեց։
Well, that is one way to stop him. He's looking wide. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Serginho threads one in.
Դե ոչ չէ հիմարա։
He cuts out the supply.
Լավ է։
Romero is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Rodri. Oh no. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Ay քեզ բան, արա դե արիս դե էլ կային է։ Լմատ ուշադի։ Ոյ,
Oh, good ball!
What
Might
is
be
that?
danger here.
դե
Pele. Yamal
There will be 1 minute added time.
looking for the run. Caresses it through.
արա լավ էլի
Neymar
արա։
gets flagged offside.
Մախտար հանդի կարա։ Խի օֆսայդ մնացի։ Բրծավ լավ տային։
And the referee says that
Լավ
that
գրում
is that for the
ապե,
first
վեսամ
half.
գրում ապե, չես կարում
Well, it's
հասնես
certainly
դեմ
simmered
բայ։
along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Armenia
Everyone, please
are
welcome
1-0 up
the
at
two
half-time,
sides.
and it's all to play for. So we're off again.
Armenia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Lovely bit of skill. Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. Goes for a shot. It's a goal.
Իրար ապե, բռնվար ապե դուրս դրա։
There's the goal they've been looking for. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves.
Oh, he's all alone. Big chance!
Իրար ապե։
And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now, can they get him away? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Armenia, the only team in this, 3-0 already. Alvarez wants to run onto this. He is through here. Here comes the cross. Oh, that was vital. And the counter is on.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi.
Արա դե գնա էլի արա դե։
That's the keeper's ball. Casapia are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And this is Messi. Chance for a shot!
Geri ara apı.
Well taken goal.
Geri ar.
And he celebrates his 30th goal.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where...
There's the shot!
Glisten ya.
And that's in! What
Glisten
a
ya.
delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the
Güldarız
touch before
golü
the
mü?
finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
After 67 minutes is
At least that has given their people something to smile about.
Mbappe.
Now it's Pele. That's good play. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going
Right.
to swamp.
And the shot! Timber, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Shoots! Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. Shifted it to the flank. Has to go back here. Oh, nice touch. It's Neymar! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Rodri. Spread out to the left. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Bullish header! Oh, it rattles the
Ara
bar.
kapetlara. Gögül golla.
Oh, he has
Ola
stuck it
stara
into his
var.
own
Ruslan
net.
dağdaki kesin çaktı.
Well, that's
Sagala
really
havası
unfortunate.
aldı.
He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution in
Casapia
progress.
are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Diaz getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for...
Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Bellingham clears it away. Played back. Driving on and making good progress. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Pele. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that's a booking, always looks it.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
There will be
Koundé
5 minutes added time.
And Jamal.
Oğlum.
Now it's Bellingham. That's been drilled in. Alvarez. And he's following up!
Ola vay kez bana.
That's a sharp finish! Drama at the death! Is there time for one
Kez
more
bana
twist?
da. Kez bana.
Piercing,
Geçen saat
piercing,
ya.
and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to
İyi.
give the keeper
Orası
some
kapelon
slack here
içe pagi,
because
ne?
he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Casapia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale.
Լավ շարունակեց գոլը խփելուն ինչա փագել։
Armenia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills.
Այ քեզ բան ախպեր։ Որոշ ինչա միանում սրանք ցած սկսում են խաղալ էլի։ Ծխացրեց կայնիլը։ Вообще кайни.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play. And of course, the right service into the box.
Pele goes short. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, nice touch. That is good strength. And the shot! And that should get the job done. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
And here's Yamal. Oh, just skip Yamal! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! About as smooth as it gets. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Neymar did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now it's De Bruyne. And it's Zanetti. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Aguero. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Yamal. Pele. And he whips it in. Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Too quick for defence and keeper.
Gerrard, renowned for his long-range shooting. This might spell danger. Shapes the shoot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Fenerbahce really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance!
Արա լավ էլի է։
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Kimmich. Yamal going face to face with his great rival, and that has left him in a heap. Fenerbahce have a free kick,
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Քրշիշ դեղիները տալու ես կամերա։ Մխպելու ենք հեսա։ Սոնա եզրով փոխելու անդերն է, գիտե։
Pele. Schneider. Some intricate passing, looking to
Արելն
progress
դեն
the
այ
ball.
փախա վարա։
Pele.
Արա էս ինչ է կանում։
Kimmich. Threads one in. Yamal looking to receive it in space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Rijkaard. Schneider. Belletti. Schneider. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Neymar.
Արա դե լավ էլի։
Kimmich proves too strong.
They're
Խինգ
looking
արա։
at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Now it's Gerrard.
Հնա արա հորը սարը փաշասատեր վարա։ Արա լավ է դե։
Armenia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Romero gets over and intercepts.
Տուրը մի
And
անգամից
here's
տվել եմ արա
Aguero,
խփի արա։
distributed tidily.
Հնա
He's shifting through the gears here. Tries one from range. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Հնա արա հորը սարը։
Timber deals with that comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. This is Aguero.
Might want to be
Արա
careful
կարմիր
there.
արա։
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ագլի վրա է դրել։
House.
minutes has been indicated.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Հնա ուր տվեց արա։ Բայ ես քու։
Rijkaard. Aguero. Can he spark a counter here?
Վայ հորս։
And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first
Please
half.
welcome
They've got the
everyone.
lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Armenia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. And we are back on the way.
Արա ո՞նց է բռնում արա։
Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Zanetti. Gerrard. Memphis Depay.
Արա հորը սարը։
He's picked his way through. That's tidy. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0.
De Bruyne
Plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, that's well spotted.
out towards the flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
And here's Aguero. Oh, that's neat. It's Aguero!
I'll
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe. Fenerbahce really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar has it out wide and in space.
Oh, sweet feet.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
This is
Fenerbahce needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Looking tidy in possession here. Driving through the middle. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Memphis Depay. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution.
And it's Gerrard. And this is Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Fenerbahce can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
Messi. Rijkaard. Timber. A picture of focus and alertness. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Now it's Aguero. Nicely intercepted. Messi. Tries to pass it through. Aguero. That should get the job done.
Substitution for Fenerbahce.
Corner number 2 then.
They've played it short.
Number 22. Neymar.
Very nicely done.
Coming on the field. Number 21.
And it's Arda Güler.
Number 18.
Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover.
Oh, brilliant save under real pressure.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Pedri.
Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. keeper has taken decisive action.
2 added minutes have
Looking
been
for
indicated.
options for movement. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is good alertness. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick. But well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Aguero has got himself a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Cristiano Ronaldo thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, a few of his team...
He leaps for it! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
And it's Aguero. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. That has been slung wide.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of 2 or 3. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first 5.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Conte. Quality ball.
So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, there's a probing ball. De Paul in with the challenge. Neymar is the guilty party there. Armenia yet to have an attempt on goal. Space for him to turn and look. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gerrard. And he skips past his man. Yamal. Yamal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Schlotterbeck has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Aguero. He's found a way through. Pass is just off target. De Paul. And it's Conte. Camavinga. De Paul. Gerrard. Ambitious ball here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. And he's managed to get rid. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Conte. Beckham. Oh, well measured. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. And here's Camavinga. Gerrard. Oh, can he get onto this? So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Very nicely done. Chance for a shot, and it's a goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Aguero, great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rijkaard is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pele. Pele makes a dash for it. Now it's Yamal. Stood up well to him there. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Armenia with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Now it's Aguero. Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Beckham. And it's Aguero. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Ronaldo had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And he's definitely onside. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Kajolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. Armenia just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Gerrard. Now it's Neymar. Just about up to the hour now.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Caceres. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. And here's Yamal. Rijkaard. Gerrard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Beckham. Rijkaard. Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Yamal. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Schlotterbeck, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Good ball, good take. And it's Camavinga. Now it's DePaul. He's picked his way through. And the shot! And it's in! Portugal are level. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
After 76 minutes,
We're looking at a different game now.
17.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Neymar. There's the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. That's tidy. Backward it goes. Oh, well played, well played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Conte. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Conte. Can he get on the end of this? Big chance! And how did he not put that away?
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Kajolu. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Threads one in. It's a threatening ball.
Vay doğru sarı.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Aguero. Kajolu. Can he get it through? And here's Neymar.
Added time.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Paul looking to add to his goal. Gerrard does well. And that's that. To separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaint.
Vay Kezban.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's lists of great number 10s?
I'm going to go along with that too.
Aguero.
So off we go then. And that was asking for too much. Belletti. Kadiolu.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for the run.
Neymar in acres of space out wide. And he's certainly onside here. And it's Rijkaard. Rijkaard ploughing through the middle. Looking for options for movement. Rui Costa. And it's Drogba. And here's Aguero. Aguero! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And here's Aguero. Looking to play him in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Now it's Aguero. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar, and here's Aguero. And he's worked it through. He has a look up, and he shoots! Another special Neymar moment! That is a gem! An absolute gem! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Sporting Braga finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well measured. He's beaten the last man. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And he's there to clear it. It's a throw-in. Now it's Aguero. Backward it goes. Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bellingham has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Aguero. Rijkaard. Pelé. It's Pelé!
Oh, lovely, yeah.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. Spread out to the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar. Pelé! Diaz. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Spread neatly. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Now this could be a chance. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Armenia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Kvaratskhelia does really well there. He is strong. Rijkaard. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Now Timber. Rijkaard. Neymar. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aguero. That is good strength. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Cleared without hesitation. Kvaratskhelia.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
And it's Gerrard. Bellingham. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Aguero. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Armenia were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Armenia are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Aguero has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Akanji cuts out the pass. And it's Rui Costa. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Visa dere batisi. Aslında nagli visa dere.
Kvaratskhelia. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that was vital. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Pele. Corner. And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Sporting Braga are looking to go forward now. Armenia with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. He's having a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. Belletti. Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Rijkaard. Lovely, now then. That's a sharp pass. Kvaratskhelia defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Kvaratskhelia. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Akanji. He is through here. And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nuno Mendes. Armenia are coasting towards victory.
Armenia couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
It's come to nothing. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rijkaard. Yamal.
Suddenly
caught him there. It's a free kick. Timber. Belletti.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Soboslai concedes a free kick for that. Yamal on 2 now and looking for 3. And here's Aguero. Here's a chance.
هذا استخل خفت صراحة.
That's a waste.
شيء جاخ ينسرم. ناس لوك باير مرسل.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Armenia looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch.
Ate gaan met hem, hè. Kunnen aangestaan.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
We're up and running then. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Throw in. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, good effort! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Lamine Yamal is offering a wry smile there.
That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good kick.
And that's a sharp finish. Kajolu. Now it's Aguero. Pele. Armenia still without a single shot on target. Yamal charging forward, the ball at his feet. Romero. Schneider. Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Diaz is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Pele. Pele going face to face with his great rival. Rice. And it's Fernandez. And Diaz. Now it's Rice. Timber. Pele. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's really well manoeuvred. Conte. Now it's Yamal. Looking for the run. Now it's Rice. Nicely aimed pass. Diaz. They get a throw in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's in on goal. Opts to play it back. Akanji clears and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's a pretty loose pass. Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And this is Van Basten. Backward it goes. And it's Rijkaard. Fernandes. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Everyone, please
What
welcome
have we
our
learned from the
players
first
to the field.
45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Schneider. And here's Aguero. Neymar. Oh, nice touch.
Yeah.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rice. Diaz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts, and it's Fernandes.
Might want to be careful there.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Schneider. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, well played. Conte. And it's Rice. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played.
Aguero! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Van Basten. And the shot! And no mistake. The first significant strike. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Armenia choosing to make the first change. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
This is a promising build-up. This is Aguero. Oh, he's burst through. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Off numara. Kırrisa.
Pele is there and he can get that clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Threads one in. Messi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Aguero. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Turns back here, probably the best option. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0.
Corinthians really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Fernandez. Played out towards the right wing. Good ball, good take. Messi. Space for him to turn and look. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Van Basten. It's a searching pass. Nicely worked. Oh, nicely intercepted. Armenia still ahead by the game's only goal. Well, they've got it again. Fernandez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's good play. Doué. Very much into the last knockings. Caceres. That's destined for the flank. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pele. Romero is... and that is as far as it goes. Armenia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
Հելա, բարի գիշեր, սպակոյն նոչի։ Պահագին հել անկախ պետք կրինք էլի, վրա, լավն էր։